Yeah.
It is what it do, so y'all. Happy Easter. I ain't know what the if you don't, well, I don't know what to tell you. So I don't know either. Acadian Strand. Yes. Yeah, I don't want some of that's too far either. It's like 30 minutes also.
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. Enemy claims Zone A. Zone C captured.
8-10.
Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. They have the lead, but the match isn't over. Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead. Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone B lost. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold. Zone A lost. One minute. You have this. Shut the enemy down. Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone. 30 seconds stand between you and victory. Finish them. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. 10 seconds. Take this. Victory is all I ask. Good. You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
down. Wait for me.
It literally just started. Jed, it just started.
Control. Capture and defend, Guardians. You captured Zone A. Enemy claims Zone C. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Good. You've gained the lead. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
You have different weapons for PvP and PvP.
Yeah. That's how I was watching videos. They said that's how it should be because the same weapons don't work.
Yo, that ability down the PCU is seen me so many times.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Yeah. It's still early, so
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. Zone C lost.
Yeah, later on,
Advantage.
there's a thing on this well, not really a raid, but it's like a thing on a shrine that's on YouTube, and he said it drops some. This guy said it drops some good armor and stuff.
You captured zone A. You have zone advantage.
is it a
It's like
dungeon?
those Vanguard things, but it's on a planet like you can
Okay.
Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. You captured zone B. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. I love it. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. 1 minute. Won't be long now. Zone B lost. They have advantage. Thirty seconds stand between you and victory. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Victory imminent. Ten seconds. Bring it home, Guardians. Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. A victory well executed. You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will.
Alright, I'm done, Jay.
Because I'm on PC. I want to start playing keyboard and mouse. It's just so slow on me.
Is it just me or did that food look too good to be true? Is it wax? It's giving wax energy. But also it looks delicious. So continue this activity with seasoning. Thanks, Mom. Is it just me or did that food look too good to be true? Is it wax? It's giving wax energy. But also it looks delicious. So continue. Thanks, Mom. You know what I need for a job. So all these innovations are what the NFL said. Maybe try this or try that and see what works. Donald Patrick, 200,000 Uber coming in the game, and one fan from San Antonio said, "You know what? If the Cowboys he finds the guy who was never the option, and Alex Millett." Good, we scored. So nice shot by your left guard, 66 there. Absolutely. Right there. The iPads are not on the sideline, so all these innovations are what the NFL said. Maybe try this or try that and see what works. Donald Patrick, 200,000 Uber coming in the game. There's not on the sideline, so all these innovations are what the NFL said. Maybe try this or try that and see what works. Donald Patrick, 200,000 Uber coming in the game, and one fan from San Antonio said, "You know what? If the Cowboys he finds the guy who Alex Millett." Good, we scored. So nice shot by your left guard, 66 there. Absolutely. Our line played the butt up right there. Panthers not on the sideline. So all these innovations are what the NFL said. Maybe try this or try that and see what works. Donald Patrick, so I was at an Uber coming in the game, and one fan from San Antonio said, you know what? If the Cowboys he finds the guy who was never the option, and Alex Millett. Good, we scored. So nice shot by your left guard, 66 there. Absolutely. Our line played the butt up right there. Guy Panthers not on the sideline. So all these innovations are what the NFL said. Maybe try this or try that and see what works. Donald Patrick, so I was at an Uber coming in the game, and one fan from San Antonio said, you know what? If the Cowboys he finds the guy who was never the option, and Alex Millett. Good, we scored. So nice shot by your left guard, 66 there. Absolutely. Panthers not on the sideline. So all these innovations are what the NFL said. Maybe try this or try that and see what works. I was at an Uber coming in the game, and one fan from San Antonio said, you know what? He finds the guy who was never the option, and Alex Millett.
1 minute. Hold them up. 30 seconds. Defense is everything. Enemy charging set. Defuse it before it blows. Enemy approaching. Defend the charges or defeat your opponent. Enemy has set a charge. Defuse it. Enemy detonating the charge. The charges are everything. Set them and protect them. One minute. You're on the attack. Charge set. Now hold the line. offense, set the charges, or destroy the enemy team. Seconds. This attack defines everything. Seconds. Wager everything. Charge set. Now hold the line. Good. The Cabal makes such wonderful. If those charges explode, all is lost. Defend them. 1 minute. Defend with conviction. Enemy target set. Defuse it before it blows. Defend those charges, or fight to the bitter end. Seconds. Hold the line and victory will follow. Ten seconds. Hold strong. They hit you hard. You outlast them. Match point. Set a charge and finish them. turret left. You're attacking. Let's see it. This is it. Attack. Charge is set. Protect. Charges are everything. Set them and protect them. It's time, Guardian. Crush them. Charge is set. Protect. Enemy imbued with your charge. It comes down to this. Take it all, Guardian. One minute. All I ask is that you hold them off. Make them a charge. Get out there and defuse it. One foe remains. No advice, Guardian. Do it again.
Man, that was crazy.
Just some bodies down. I charged. I said something. Or just defuse. Okay. Whatever's. Go to your mama's bum. I ain't never seen what's. I ain't never been with a buddy. So I pull up to her like daddy. I said, well, I want down daddy. She said, well, I want down daddy. She said she look a little sussy. I said, man, I can't, man, buddy.
Wait, hold on.
Your little beats. Do not.
English. Itchy.
I mean, I'm trying to. It's legit just a me.
Countdown.
Work out every day, 30 minutes a day.
Detonate the charges, and this round is yours. One minute left. You're attacking. Let's see it. Your charge is set. Let them come. Two for one. Fire team that fights together, stays together. You're on offense. Set the charges or eliminate all opponents. Tell them to line up faster. Charge set. Now to battle. Explosions can be so beautiful. Again. Defend those charges. The hour is yours. One minute. Defend with conviction. Enemy has set a charge. Defuse it. Enemy approaching. Defend the charges or defeat your opponents. Enemy charge set. Defuse it now. Charge defused. Teamwork is the best weapon. Set the charges and protect them. One minute left. You're attacking. Let's see it. Thirty seconds. This is it. Attack. Charge is set. Protect it. Double down. Set the charges and protect them with your life. What's that you got? Charge is set. Protect it. And Zavala said Cabal bombs would make more training tools.
Okay. Y'all see the work I'll be putting in. I haven't played D2 in years. Yeah. Nah. I bet.
Yeah, it's a lot better. I just need it. I just need to remember the controls and everything. Should be good. Nah, competitive?
Missing one more.
That's great.
What do you mean? Requires account validation from who? Variable receive. Crucial window. You already upgraded the people you need? Or you already upgraded the weapons you need?
Yeah.
The Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer? Don't waste it. I'd be right there with you if these rookies could just learn to fight. I am at your service.
Hi there. Thank you. Hi again, Guardian.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
Let's get started. Keep it loaded.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing. So it's harder last time.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly.
Six v six. Yeah, school tomorrow.
Maytag music.
Mayhem.
Oh, what? Try hard. Hmm? How? Bruh.
What's my favorite gun? Flaming hammers!
That's crazy.
To mayhem! Only 5 minutes left.
I'm 17 left. Get good. Seriously. Yeah, this mode is crazy because you get all your powers back to back to back. You just get all your secrets.
Enemy almost won. Rise from this loss and fight again.
Oh,
Your light means you're never truly dead. Embrace that and fight again.
Nice shit. Yes, sir.
I don't get why I can't do that. Keep saying requires account verification. We should be here, man. If we fly together, yeah. I just check out solo leveling yet?
Control.
Oh, you can like. How come y'all team looks cool, man?
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now.
Mighty good.
Take the zone.
Oh.
Enemy claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us. They're taking A.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold. Zone B lost. Zone C lost. They have advantage. C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Damn, bro.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. That's why we have fire teams.
Watch out, Jay. There's two on top. Booty butt cheek
Zone A
rush.
captured. Keep the pressure on. Zone C lost.
Bless you.
You captured Zone C. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone B lost. Five minutes left. Keep it up.
You're in my fireball. What?
Zone C lost. They have advantage. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Victory imminent. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Bro, I didn't even get a chance to blink.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
4, 3, 2,
Zone C lost.
1.
Enemy has
Bro,
zone
bro,
over.
like, bro. Get in.
Sound tactics bring victory.
Get through.
Your victory gives the city hope.
Yes, sir. I mean, they were good though. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, Ricky's at church, man. You gotta run the missions, stasis. Where did you go?
Yeah, eternity. Yeah, that one.
This one?
No. Well, either one, but I remember he picked the second one. What's the second one? Serious Treasure Boy? Yeah.
Just treasure for you. Travel to treasure.
Oh, it's not missions.
Yeah.
Can you or can you not withstand the challenges of the omniscient horse? Put simply, can you deal or no deal with tonight's Dares of Eternity?
This was a
He's gotta deal with it 222. Wait.
The humble servant. Give the wheel a spin, and the great steed will bring out your opponents. Assembled unwillingly from our studio audience, please welcome the Taken. The horse is pleased and summons more opponents. It is time for our preposterous obstacle course. Have you all signed your liability waivers?
I don't know. Yo. The hell?
Pulled from deep within the vault of glass, please welcome the Vex. More foes pour into this realm at the behest of the ageless horse.
Right? It's crazy.
Imperial pony calls forth the beast laden with treasures. Reap your reward, contestants. Choose the door hiding your final opponent, and the horse shall reward you. You resonate with the one perfect reality. The horse rewards you.
Okay. No. I don't even know what's going on.
The infinite steed places timeless specs before you. See you on the other side. The steed lends you its power.
Guardian down.
Thank you.
Indeed. I must echo the voice from beyond the stars. Thank you for joining us tonight on the Days of Eternity. Good night, sir.
You get like treasure keys and things.
I don't even know where they go.
It's like a treasure keys and stuff. I don't know what to do.
I don't know. Is it keys for dungeons? I'll go to the other part. This one.
Oh man, yeah, treasure key. There's treasure hoard. Yeah. But it's gotta be a way to try trade.
I bring gifts of the Nine, gifts you sorely need. Is it your will to return? I think you sorely need of my gifts. I am an agent of the Nine.
Jay, did you open the chest? You said you have keys for a chest, no? Yeah, there's chests inside.
Where you at?
Sound like when you do it like that, Daddy. When you scrambling and scraping for shit. I like when you like this, Daddy. Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping for shit. That was you, scrambling. So I like when you do it like that, Daddy. When you scrambling and scraping for shit.
I invited you.
Hey. I like when you like this, Daddy. Okay. Yo, I did this before and I played it well so good. I did it twice and I had to like be like, see what you said? Look at you, look at Goofy, look what I see from my side.
Bet.
Love it. They've done it again. That's my story. My story. That's my story.
24-year-old influencer and dancer from Nigeria. He had a tough life growing up. He was born with HIV, people always judged him, and his parents left him when he was a baby. But his struggles didn't end there, because controversies always seem to follow him. A few years ago, a video of him went viral for defending himself from the police. People immediately admitted that he lied about being HIV positive during the time he was arrested, and he did all
So y'all gonna put this out here, news, and y'all gonna. Bro, why is he not answering my text messages, bro? Why is he not answering? Calm down, bro. You don't know what your plug is doing, bro. It's not that deep, bro. What everything they be doing? Bro, like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Hello. What's up, man? Hey, I don't know if you've seen like the 100 messages I sent you, but hey, bro, where's my delivery?
Yeah, man, about that. I was in a car crash earlier, man. My daughter went through the windshield, and she passed away. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to make the delivery today, man. So yeah.
Why did the weed fly through the windshield too? Like I'm just trying to find like the correlation between why I called you and what you're telling me. I'm trying to find like where it connects. You know what I'm saying?
The correlation is that I'm not making the delivery.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. These are excuses, bro. Bro, see, I always knew you wasn't about that money. I always knew you wasn't about that money. Like I'm confused. It's the weed guy, though. It's the weed guy, though. Like what's wrong with you, bro? You gotta pay for a funeral now. You're not trying to make money. My daughter died. Nigga, you can make another daughter. Deliver the weed. You got something to do right now. You don't even got nobody to watch. You know what I mean? She's already born. She's born, nigga. She's born.
Yeah, I'm hanging up.
Man, bro, it's not I'm losing the seat. I'm looking for what tonight. What? Bro, why is he not answering my text messages, bro? Why is he not answering? Calm down, bro. You don't know what your plug is doing, bro.
I know you would fight, but can
It's
you
walking up. It's not that deep, bro. What everything do you be doing? Yo, like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Hello. What's up, man? Hey, I don't know if you've seen like the 100 messages I sent you, but hey, bro, where's my delivery?
About that. I was in a car crash earlier, man.
Oh, Jeff. Well, the game started.
She passed away. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to make the
enemy
delivery
claims
today.
zone
So
B?
Why did the weed fly through the windshield too?
Bruh. And our teammate is not even here.
I'm just trying to find like the correlation between
He's not in the game.
why I called you and
I'm not making the delivery. Yes, you can. Sorry, excuse me, bro. Bro, you always be one about that money. I always be one about that money. Like, I'm confused. It's a weed guy, though. It's a weed guy, though. Like, what's wrong with you, bro? You gotta pay for a funeral now. You're not trying to make money. Where's my daughter? Nigga, you didn't make another order. Deliver the weed. You got nothing to do right now. You don't even got nobody to watch. You know what I mean? She's already born. She's born, nigga. She's born. Yeah, nigga.
You captured Zone C.
What? Bro, you see I answer my text messages, bro. Why did I hear him? Hell, what your fuck is on it, bro?
Zone C lost.
He finally got somebody.
Wait, hold on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hello. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, I don't know if you've seen, like, the 100 messages I sent you, but, hey, bro, where's my delivery? Oh, yeah, man. About that, cause of the car crash earlier, man. Chill. Get out of the way. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to make the delivery today, man, so, yeah. Why did the weed fly through the windshield so much? I'm just trying to find like the correlation between why I called you and what you're
Zone A captured.
We're connected. You know what I'm saying? The correlation is that I'm not making the delivery. Yes, you can.
Zone A lost.
Bro, you always be one about that money. I always be one about that money. Like, I'm confused. It's a weed guy, though. It's a weed guy, though.
Guardian
What's
down.
wrong with you, bro? You gotta pay for a funeral now. You gotta make money. Where's my daughter, bro? Nigga, you can make another order. Deliver the weed. You got nothing to do right now. You don't even got nobody to watch. You know what I mean? She's already born. She's born, nigga. She's born. Yeah, nigga. Nigga. You can just see. Bro, see I answer my text messages, bro. Why did I answer? Hell, I don't know what your plug is doing, bro.
You captured Zone B.
Hello. What's up, man? Hey, I don't know if you've seen like the 100 messages I sent you, but hey, bro, where's my delivery? Oh, yeah, man, about that. Cause of the car crash earlier, man. My daughter went through the windshield, and she passed away. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to spend the delivery today, man. So, yeah. Why did the weed fly through the windshield too?
Yeah, man, these people are too strong.
Zone B
Relation between why I called you and what you're next. The correlation is that I'm not making the delivery. Yes, you can. Excuses, bro. Bro, see, I always be one about that money. I always be one about that money. Like, I'm confused. It's a weed guy, though. It's a weed guy, though. Like, what's wrong with you? You gotta pay for a funeral now. You're not trying to make money.
entering Zone C.
Deliver the weed. You got nobody to watch. You know what I mean?
Only 5 minutes left.
She's born, nigga. She's born. Yeah,
Yeah, they already had a strong lead, so we're not gonna get this.
See, I answer my text messages, bro. Why did I answer? Yeah, I don't know what your fuck is on, bro.
Huh?
The enemy almost won. A.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Go. Make them cry.
Guardian down.
3 minutes. Total battle. Zone C captured.
Guardian down.
Ah,
Zone C lost. Zone C captured. Zone C lost. Your enemy has defeated.
uh,
Got to hold these
almost did.
zones.
If we had a teammate in the beginning, we could have won it. They literally spawned us in the game without one. Yeah.
I'm gonna do revolver SMG. It's a revolver AR. Yeah. People do revolver shotgun, but I don't have a shotgun that uses normal bullets. So it's the special ones.
Yeah.
What is the cost of making a difference? This Ramadan,
This Warlock PvP build has been the undisputed dominant meta for literally 3 years straight, and nothing looks likely to change with the next update. And today, I'll show you how to be the strongest Warlock in PvP without worrying about which aspects, fragments, exotics, weapons, or boss teams. In this video, I'm going to take you by the hand and show you step by step exactly what you should be using and why, so you'll have a fully kitted out meta solo Warlock from top to bottom, ready for the Crucible in precisely 9 minutes or less. Starting with a little known fact that most people have forgotten when it comes to solo Warlock. See, something I want you to realize is that despite every new darkness subclass, every 3.0 revamp, every expansion beyond Light which we incredible, throughout all of this, solo Warlock has been the meta choice. Let that sink in for a second. Despite every single addition and modification to the sandbox, solo Warlock has remained the biggest swinging PvP in the room. Not only that, solo lock arguably has the highest skill ceiling in the game. The unparalleled movement capabilities of Equistash, Phoenix Dive, and Heat Rises make solo Warlock a movement player's dream with the ability to truly traverse every direction within a 3D space. Not only that, the kit is so absurdly versatile that you can literally craft your build to match whatever your playstyle might be. Whether you like to play long and passive or up close and personal in the pocket, Dawnblade can be tailored perfectly to your needs. See, here's the thing. Whether you're a new player or an experienced veteran looking for something new, if you ask me, what is the one subclass that you can play in all content to the absolute highest level, whether it's Trials of Osiris or Grandmaster Nightfalls, the answer is indisputably Solo Warlock. Solo Lock is, without a doubt, the single best subclass to sink 1,000 hours into a D2. And while that might not be everyone's goal, in terms of pure lethality in the Crucible, as Bruce Lee once said, I do not fear the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. Alright, let's talk aspects. When it comes to aspects, Solo Warlock can choose 2 out of 3 total aspects: Equistash, Touch of Flame, and Heat Rises. What makes Dawnblade somewhat unique among classes is that all aspects are equally viable in PvP. In terms of ideal aspect combinations, Equistash is mandatory, and then you would choose between Touch of Flame and Heat Rises based on your playstyle. Equistash is very much the signature movement tech of solo Warlocks. If you've ever seen a Warlock zipping around the map like a firefly on a crack, then you know they're using Equistash. Many would even say that Equistash is the single best movement ability available in the game. Equistash allows you to basically dodge like a hunter, traverse distances at great speed, turn on a dime, and change directions in mid-air. Equistash is the movement that can literally do everything. And it is arguably one of the main reasons why Dawnblade has either been meta or on the verge of the meta for literally years. Make no mistake here, Equistash is mandatory for those reasons. Alright, but that leaves 2 other aspects, both of which are equally viable and provide outstanding utility. The question of which you should equip has nothing to do with which is better, but rather what your personal playstyle is. For example, if you are a sniper or someone that prefers to play at range with long-range weapons, then I would argue that Heat Rises would be right up your alley, which is what you'll be seeing Hugs using in the background footage quite a lot. See, this aspect means you can fire weapons, melees, or grenades while gliding, but also consuming your grenade will activate the Heat Rises buff, and final blows while this buff is active will extend its duration and grant melee energy. Heat Rises will also give you very close to maximum airborne effectiveness on all of your weapons. In other words, Heat Rises basically allows you to hover like an attack helicopter, take unconventional angles on maps, and virtually always stay at range. A Master of Heat Rises is evasive, cunning, and completely oppressive to play against. It feels like their feet never touch the floor, while they remain aloof and airborne, constantly peppering you with shots from angles that shouldn't even exist. If you're a sniper or a scout rifle or pulse rifle main, then Heat Rises is worth exploring. It has an extremely high skill ceiling, but if you take the time to master it, Heat Rises is an aspect that can and will carry you to the highest levels of Destiny 2 PvP. Now let's not forget the equally effective third aspect, Touch of Flame. Touch of Flame buffs the functionality of your grenades. If you are a more aggressive player that enjoys the thrill of pushing into engagements, then you'll enjoy Touch of Flame. Healing grenades allow you to basically take huge damage, but then instantly heal and re-enter the engagement. With the lower cooldown of healing grenades and the Warlock class abilities, you will always have a heal in your back pocket, ready to go, so you can just keep pushing and pressuring opponents. Buffed solar grenades are also excellent for locking down areas like zones, heavy, or reses. The Touch of Flame solar grenades output huge damage with a girthy radius that lasts forever. which is going to be excellent for objective-based game modes like Trials of Osiris. In other words, if you prefer to be up close and personal, using your grenades as utility to pressure opponents, then Touch of Flame might be the aspect for you. Just quickly settle a very important debate for me: is a hot dog a sandwich? Let me know what you think. Drop a like and hit the subscribe button if you want to see more builds from me. As a small creator, it means the world to me that when you revive an ally, you and nearby allies get restoration. Picking up 5 sprites also grants restoration, and you get a nice plus 10 stat boost to resilience. Ember of Searing, which means that defeating scorched targets grants you melee energy and creates a fire sprite, while also giving you a nice plus 10 stat boost to recovery. Ember of Solace, which means that Radiant and Restoration effects last longer. In terms of exotics, here's what I recommend. First up is Ember of Solace, and you get a nice plus 10 stat boost to resilience. Ember of Searing, which means that when you revive an ally, in terms of aspects, I recommend Ember of Torches, which means that powered melee hits make you radiant. Ember of Mercy, which means that when you revive an ally, you and nearby allies get restoration. Picking up 5 sprites also grants restoration, and you get a nice plus 10 stat boost to resilience. Ember of Searing, which means that defeating scorched targets grants you melee energy and creates a fire sprite, while also giving you a nice plus 10 stat boost. Ember of Solace, which means that Radiant and Restoration effects last longer. In terms of exotics, here's what I recommend. First up is Transversive Steps. If you're a more in-your-face, aggressive player like myself, I strongly recommend using T-Steps. T-Steps give you increased sprint speed and slide distance. They're the speed boosts for warlocks like Stompies for Hunter and First up is Transversive Steps. If you're a more in-your-face, aggressive player like myself, I strongly recommend using T-Steps. T-Steps give you increased sprint speed and slide distance. They're the speed boosts for warlocks like Stompies for Hunter or June Marches for Titan. T-Steps also reload your weapon after you've been sprinting for about a second and a half, which supports a fast and aggressive style of play. Paired with Necrostash, a T-Steps warlock is probably one of the fastest characters in the game. Next up, you have Avidian Aspects. Avidians are currently one of the most used warlock exotics in trials, and for good reason. Plus 35 to all weapon handling and reload speed, and to make things even crazier, plus 10 to aerial effectiveness. At the highest levels of PvP, speed kills. And when I say speed, I mean handling. The ability to swap weapons either defensively or offensively is absolutely essential. And once you put on Avidians, it's kind of hard to use anything else. Plus, given how fast you have with Necrostash, it's arguable that you don't need the speed boosting T-Steps when playing Dawnblade anyway. Just quickly, before we cover the rest of the build, are you struggling with PvP or with going flawless? I have a Patreon that makes benefits like weekly trials cards with me, as well as Crucible coaching sessions. But not only that, you get access to a private VIP community full of like-minded, creative PvP players to support you with your opt background. A good pulse rifle like No Time to Explain, the tribe to grenades, but you opt for the Healing Rift if you're more grounded, or my Patreon link in the description below. And now for abilities. In terms of abilities, here's what I recommend. For class ability, opt for the Healing Rift if you're more grounded, or Phoenix Dive if you prefer to play in the air with Heat Rises. For melee, Celestial Fire is still the preferred meta choice. Incinerator Snap is fun, but truthfully just not as versatile. In terms of grenades, it's largely personal preference, but I recommend using either healing grenades, firebolts, or solar grenades. In terms of weapons, here's what I strongly recommend using, and also what you'll be seeing hunts use in the background. A good pulse rifle like No Time to Explain, the tried and true Ignis Hammer, or Polaris Lance if you really like making people angry. In terms of special weapons, the standard choices of a good shotgun like Matador or Conditional Finality, your favorite fusion rifle are always solid picks, but the really insane sleeper pick right now is Forerunner, which you may have been seeing a little bit in the background. Of course, if you're a confident sniper, then there's also nothing more impressive than a floating warlock sharpshooter. In terms of mods, I recommend targeting, dexterity, fastball, unflinching, holster, and bomber ×3. In terms of stats, you want to prioritize recovery, then discipline, with the rest being pretty much up to preference. Though you will want to play higher intellect if you're playing trials. Of course, just to make it easy for you, you can also just click the dim link in the description below for my T-Steps build that I'm currently using with Solar Lock. Just quickly, if you're enjoying the background footage, make sure to go check out my amazing streamer friend Hugs. Hugs isn't just an incredibly gifted and talented player who recently got Twitch partner, he's also very friendly and entertaining. I strongly encourage you to go check out his stream over here, and be sure to let him know that Mr. Armageddon sent you. Lastly, if you've been enjoying the Solar Warlock build, you should try its fearsome counterpart, the Shadebinder, which you can check out over here. I hope this helped, and I'll see you all in the Crucible.
Fancy feast. Chef inspired, cat adored.
This is how AI optimizes my schedule. So I have a project coming up, so I start by listing the project and then setting a deadline.
we can 2-tap. What's going on YouTube? In today's video, I wanted to talk about a meta weapon that no one's really talking about on YouTube. No one's talking about auto rifles like Prosecutor, Summoner, and the 450 RPM are getting nerfed next week. They're really good right now, but the option I use the most right now is this weapon right here, the Is Hammer Adept. It's starting to become more popular. It's a 120 RPM for trials. You're probably going to be able to obtain it in the next few weeks. It's going to be in the rotation, and when you do, make sure you farm for a precision instrument roll. Dealing sustained damage increases precision damage. We know with the checkmate rules, we're not able to 2-headshot one body, but this perk will allow you to 2-headshot one body at any resilience except 10. If they have 10, you have to body shot and double headshot. You're going to see in the testing later on. We get a rapid hits, ricochet rounds, full bore, or polygonal, and I've been a really big fan of full bore for a long time, but I started using polygonal. I feel like this gun needs a lot of stability, which helps with rapid hit right here. That's why I don't like to keep away that much. Yes, you get increased aim assist, but the increased range and stuff is not useful. You essentially just get increased aim assist, and I feel like at 70 or 80 range, this gun is already phenomenal, and the more stability it gets, the more like precise it is. It's kicking less, and it's just easier to use. You got a stability masterwork, and I put backup mag because if you don't, for example, if I put a depth like stability, I only get 8 bullets, and that's not even like 3 kills. So I'd rather have like more bullets in my magazine and get like the higher clips. So I put backup mag, and I don't put the adept because if you put adept, unfortunately, they remove a 15 handling from you, so it's super weird. You put the normal right here, and that's my god roll. That's what I've been using in trials, and it's crazy good, like I'm telling you. So I'm gonna put the gameplay right now. We're gonna use conditional and stuff, full meta. Enjoy the video, drop a like and sub. Peace. So they both have 10 resilience right here. If we do headshot body doesn't kill. But if we do body, headshot, it works. So first it lands. Should be an easy game because we got the loadout that I use every day in trials. Probably so bad using this, but you gotta show it for the video, you know? Like, I feel like not enough people are using 120s when, or especially in this. When it's legit like one of the best guns I've ever played with, like, over the years in Destiny. It's so good. 3 down. Oh, you want to fight? You lose.
We need to clear that backlog.
That's my song with my lyrics on Apple Music. Often when playing Destiny, a lot of people ask me what. I'll break down the ideal and minimal build videos to figure this out, then this video has got you covered. I'll also leave timestamps below, the mobility, and in my opinion, not to spoil anything for later, but this is the least important stat for Warlock because this stat impacts a lot of things that don't really benefit Warlocks as a whole. The important thing to note about mobility is a lot of people think mobility increases sprint speed. I even used to think that at one point. It does not increase sprint speed. It actually only increases walking, crouch walking, and strafe speed. Again, not very beneficial for a lot of things we're going to be using. And ultimately, if you wanted the actual benefit, which would be increased sprint speed, we'd have exotic for that, like transversive steps. In terms of what I recommend for mobility, I'm running tier 1, as you can see here, and that would be, in my opinion, for me, and what I find noticeable, optimal. If you wanted to go a little bit higher, I have a little d2armorpicker.com here, which is pretty awesome because it actually shows you how much each stat increases. We're going to be using this a lot throughout the video. But the max I would go to is up to tier 4 because the max you would go to tier 4 gets you to a plus 16 increase to your walking speed, strafe speed, and crouch speed, which is not bad. But I wouldn't want to go much higher because that's going to start sacrificing other stats that are much more important down below. And so that's why I'd recommend not going any higher than tier 4. This is the most I used to actually run back in the day, but I actually really never noticed that much of a difference. The only argument I could see for this is Straight speed for peak shotting, so strafing in and out of cover a little bit quicker. I could see being a benefit. As you can see, you are a whopping 0.68 meters slower at 0 and 1, or 0.33. So again, just not overall a very beneficial stat. Next, we have resilience, which ties a little bit into our survivability. And how it does that is the more resilience you have, the higher health you have overall. So as we can see here, as you up your resilience, you can see hit points, or essentially what your overall health is, goes up. And as you get to the higher end of things at tier 10 or 100 resilience, you get to 200 health. Now, where I recommend to land optimally is around 6. The reason I recommend 6 is because it does a couple of things. One, it gives you just enough health to where for precision shotguns, which are currently the most popular, it requires 11 pellets.
If you trade, this is going to blow your mind. I found this trading platform called Aquafunded that allows you to trade with their money.
Destiny2's existent for loadouts. So today we've got a comprehensive guide on how new and returning time, along with the right armor mods and exotics, will make a huge difference in your overall performance and your ability to stay alive. To those unaware, each piece of armor that you have equipped provides you with 6 different character stats. These control your character's overall ability, resilience, recovery, discipline, intellect, and strength. Mobility dictates the overall speed of a character, and it also has an impact on the jump height and distance. In the case of hunters, mobility also dictates how quickly class ability energy is refunded, which will have a significant impact on how often you can perform any of your dodges. Resilience will dictate how much damage that you can take before you die, but only while in PvE content. And
I'm upgrading my armor.
The less damage that you'll take, with a max of 30% damage resistance. Resilience also controls Titan's class ability, which dictates how quickly your barricade energy is restored. Recovery affects how quickly your character will regain lost health, and in the case of Warlocks, it also controls the regeneration rate of healing and empowering rifts. Intellect will control how quickly your super energy regenerates. Discipline will control how fast your grenade energy recharges, and strength will dictate how fast your charged melee attacks are regenerated. Each time an armor piece drops, these stats will be randomly assigned. These 6 character stats are divided into 2 groups, with mobility, resilience, and recovery in the top group, and discipline, intellect, and strength in the bottom. Once factoring in all of your equipped armor and armor mods, the maximum total points that you can distribute to any one character stat is 100. That gives you the maximum efficiency of that assigned stat. So as an example, with 100 resilience, you receive the maximum of 30% damage resistance. But in the case of discipline, since it governs your grenade use, having this at 100 will provide you with the lowest possible recharge rate, allowing you to have that ability more often. And based on what exotics you're using, what class you're running, and what type of build you're wanting to use, you'll need to distribute these stats differently. It's not possible to have every stat at 100, but with the right alignment of stats between all 5 of your armor pieces, you can most certainly have 2, 3, or even 4 of these categories at 100. When an armor piece drops, it comes with a randomly predetermined amount of points allocated to each of these stats. This is, of course, with the exception of class items. These points are split down the middle between the top and bottom groups. So if you had, for example, an armor piece that dropped at a base total of 64, 32 points will be assigned to the bottom, and 32 points will be assigned to the top. Legendary armor can drop with stats between 44 and 68, and in some very, very rare cases, you may even see a drop that's 69. To be considered as having high stats, armor will need to have at least 60 base points, but personally, I don't even pay attention to any armor that's below 66 points. Exotic armor will drop between 46 and 70, and in some very rare cases, you may even see 71. There are some exotics that have an intrinsic affinity towards certain character stats, which means those particular stats will always drop with a set number of points. For the most part, these are pre-Shadowkeep exotics. So let's take the Geomech stabilizers as an example. These will always have at least 1 point of resilience and 2 points of recovery, no matter how the rest of the stats are distributed. And I'll be leaving a link to a detailed spreadsheet down in the description below, so you can see how each of the exotics will drop. Once any legendary or exotic armor piece has been completely leveled up, it will gain an extra 2 points to each character stat. And with the addition of armor mods, you can have 10 extra points assigned to any stat of your choosing. So let's take our hunter here as an example. We're trying to put together a stasis build that uses the renewal grass. The armor we're currently using was previously focused towards a build that relied on strength, mobility, and resilience, so these stats are all currently at or close to 100. But now we need to focus on discipline instead of strength, so that we can maximize on our grenade output. We still want to keep resilience and mobility, but we don't really have a need for intellect or strength. Recovery would be nice, but we're already focusing on 2 out of the 3 stats in the top group. So as we collect armor, we need to keep an eye out on drops that have a predominant focus that's split between resilience, mobility, and discipline. And any armor piece that has a lot of points getting distributed to any other character stat is just going straight into and discipline on 2 out of the 3 stats in the top group. So as we collect armor, we need to keep an eye out on drops that have a predominant focus that's split between resilience, mobility, and discipline. And any armor piece that has a lot of points getting distributed to any other character stat is just going straight into the trash. With the use of ghost mods, you can augment the predetermined drop of any legendary or exotic armor piece. This will force every armor piece to drop with at least 10 points to that designated stat. So how does this help you optimize your armor? Well, let's say you're putting together a build that focuses on resilience, recovery, and strength. We would want to use our armor focusing on the oddball out. So since resilience and recovery are in the same group, we're going to focus on strength. This will mean that any armor drop will come with at least 10 points of strength, if not more. With the right amount of luck, you could even get as much as 30 points dedicated directly into strength. So that means the points allocated to the top group will be completely randomized and out of our control. But since we are focusing our build on 2 out of the 3 stats within that group, we have much better odds of getting.
This productivity tool is controversial. People are taking sides. It uses AI to create your perfect schedule.
Be sure to follow my Twitch over at twitch.tv/Donuts. Thank you. With the March 5th update being out for about a week and a half now, I figured it was time to go over some guns and tell you guys what I personally believe are the best guns in the game right now. So I'll be giving you a list of 14 guns that I feel you will succeed very well with if you use them in PvP. Now, I might have forgot 1 or 2. Let me know down in the comments what you're using right now. But let's get into it. All right, gun number 1 is the Amit. The Amit is a very strong precision rate of fire auto rifle, firing at 450 RPM. Unfortunately enough, this is a very easy gun to get. You can actually get this from a quest from the Enclave if you haven't already, to make it so you can craft it, making it super easy to get a god roll, and arguably the best gun in the game for new players. The Amit has some good perk options as well. In the first column, you have dynamic sway reduction as well as surplus. In the second column, you have tap the trigger, incandescent, and gut shot, which are all pretty decent. I personally like incandescent because, you like to see stuff blow up. The spray weapon, 450 auto rifles are really good right now. Overall, just a fantastic pick. It's super easy to get. All right, next up on our list is No Time to Explain. This is a high-impact pulse rifle firing at 340 rounds per minute. You get this pulse rifle from completing the Beyond Light campaign, so super easy to get. And the exotic perk is Time Slip, so how this works is you get a stack for it. It's really hard to lose a 1v1. Good, especially for M&K players. Time Slip Buddy playlist. I believe it will actually be the adapt weapon already. Now, the next gun is the Summoner. You get this from the Trials of Cyrus playlist. I believe it will actually be will do bonus damage depending on how many stacks you have. If you have 6 or 7 stacks, it actually makes it so Hawkmoon can one tap, which is super strong. But honestly, something that's even stronger about Hawkmoon is the fact that if you have 4 stacks or higher, you can actually 2-tap with Hawkmoon, which getting 4 stacks is super easy. And when you get to a 1 stack, it makes this caca noise, which is super cool, but it kind of indicates to everybody that you have a 1-shot if they're listening. But the 2-shot, people don't see it coming very often. It is super strong. Hawkmoon actually has random rolls, even though it is an exotic, which Sir brings a different one every single week, so you just kind of gotta wait until he gives you a good one. Perks that I would be looking for are Opening Shot and Eye of the Storm. Moving Target's pretty good too, but I think Opening Shot and Eye of the Storm are by far the best picks. Eye of the Storm would be the one that I would go with personally to help you out more in gunfights. But overall, Hawkmoon is a fantastic pick, especially with the way the games are playing a little bit slower. And if you are enjoying the video, please remember to like and subscribe, as it does help out with the channel a lot. Alright, thank you. Back to the list. Next gun on our list is Prospector. This is a 450 rate of fire auto rifle. You get it from the first encounter of the Prophecy Dungeon. This auto rifle has been sort of making waves, and it's understandably why. This thing is fantastic. 450s are really good, and it's got some really good perk combos on it, given it has Keep Away and Zen Moment in the first column. And the second column, it has Tap the Trigger and Golden Tricorn. It also does have Target Lock, but Target Lock really isn't as good as people seem to think it is anymore. It helps a little bit with the forgiveness, but it doesn't shift your TPK anymore. I personally would prefer a damage perk or keeping my gun more stable, but Target Lock is there if you so choose. Its Origin trait, Crossing Over, is really good as well, giving you increased range and handling at the top half of the magazine and a little bit of extra damage at the bottom. Overall, just a fantastic auto rifle, super stable. You can never go wrong using this thing. Ace of Spades is our next weapon on this list. It's a 140 RPM hand cannon. You get it from the exotic kiosk from the tower from using an exotic cipher. This hand cannon pretty much does everything you'd want. Again, it's a 140, which 140s are kind of right now, but it doesn't really matter because after you get a kill, it's a proc Memento Mori, it's exotic perk. It pretty much turns it into a glorified 120 rate of fire hand cannon that just shoots faster. Ace of Spades pretty much does everything you'd ever want for a hand cannon, such as high caliber rounds. Firefly is nice for some AoE. It has Third Eye on it, so you get your radar when you aim down sights. And then obviously Memento Mori, an infinite kill clip as long as you don't stow the weapon. It's just the cherry on top. This thing is fantastic, has some crazy range with 85 on it, and overall just a great pick. Next up on the list is Conditional Finality. This is the only special weapon I have on this list just because of how strong it is. You get it from the Root of Nightmares raid. It can possibly drop at the end of the raid completion. So for some people, it might be the hardest gun on this list to get, depending on if you raid or not. So how this exotic shotgun works is the first shot that fires out of it is stasis and can freeze targets if you hit all your pellets. And then the second shot is solar, which will ignite targets. Overall, fantastic. It's a super consistent shotgun, as well as has the ability to counter wells and bubbles, which are still really strong in this meta, especially for Trials of Osiris. And overall, this is just a fantastic, consistent shotgun. And it can get you some pretty crazy double kills here and there as well. Next up on the list is Positive Outlook. This is another 450 rate of fire auto rifle. This auto rifle's base stats are really good, and it has a lot of perks to go.
Alright, Jay, what do you want to do?
We're going to be looking at Zen Moment, Tap the Trigger, as well as Dynamic Sway Reduction. I think Zen Moment's probably...
We should go again. I think after this, what we had to do is, because I'm looking at like the best build and weapons, I'm like, I don't have any of them.
For real?
Yeah. Like, what's your main character build? You have Warlock, Hunter, or Titan?
Warlock.
Warlock? Okay, so we have the same thing. So yeah, so if you want to get like the good guns, you got to start doing like Trials of Osiris, dungeons and stuff. Because there's a lot of good gun sets like people are using, and you can only get them for certain things.
Yeah.
So this is next Friday.
I thought all the good guns were in raids.
The ones they named, they didn't say any of the raids because the raids are hard. So they said like Trials of Osiris, so this, dungeons, and then that's the one that's every Friday. It's a
1800. It requires Destiny 2 Lightfall.
Yeah, that's for all the seasons. But this is V2. There's one that's a regular one. There's one with the Game Pass. Whatever. Alright, which one you want to do? 66, 33.
3v3s, man. I see 3v3. And I think this time we should play together. Like, I'm gonna just stick to you. Hey, I'm almost getting there.
Sure. It says you left. You left. You left.
I left.
Were you probably were NF. You wasn't moving your controller.
John.
Hey, hold up. I'm not gonna start it yet. Yeah. Huh? Can't do it? Dale, mami. Mete acción. You're nigga?
Survival. Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart. Five lives left. One minute left. Three lives left. Outside. 30 seconds. Your team's out of line. 10 seconds. The enemy caught you one too many times. You trailed the enemy. Close the gap. 5 lives left.
Sorry. Okay.
I thought you watched it right.
1
Get my hair
minute.
too slow.
You're neck and neck on reserve.
That was wrong.
Watch Neil's birthday.
Last weekend.
Yeah, watch it last week.
Oh, shit. You watch it once too?
I'm gonna watch it this time because it got dry real quick. Why don't you do it every 3 weeks? Hey, you was outside for a minute.
Oh, so
30 seconds. All I ask is that you survive.
here, I'm so bad. It's gotta be some mess.
Ten seconds. 3 lives left.
Not the one that I showed you. The inside.
You'll outlive us all. This round is yours.
5 reps, so much stuff in the car. Spirit boxes.
It's dead even. Which of you will survive?
People not responding, so bring them back. One of them's repair clinic too, so I'll be waiting another week for that. I don't know.
Did you get your money back from the other place?
Yeah. But I gotta go to them and finish that job. Because I found a used one. No, I need
Five lives left. One minute. You're neck and neck on reserve. 3 lives left. Oh no!
so close to making so close to that.
You got 5 something? You got 5? You got 5?
500? No.
Are you close to 6?
Bro, it's I have a parlay.
30 seconds remaining.
Their players to make 6 threes, to make 3 threes. James Harden only had one. This guy's trash this year, bro. So I have like how much players? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 players that hit 3 threes. So far, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of the 21 hit. 2 of them got one
The
hit.
enemy caught you one too many times.
And Austin Reeves flopped. James Harden flopped. Some other guy.
Opponent has match point. Meaningless. Fight hard.
Very good job, those dudes. Wow. That was so close.
That's from the sports bets.
5 lives left.
Sports bet today, they made some calls. I played them, and then they dropped the hedge. They picked us up. It's makes sense. They're on the other team now. So the one $500,000. And I only put like $1. Not 1,000, but it's about $100. I only put $1. Actually, no, it's like, yeah, so I want $10 from that. The whole time I ran, I put like 1 minute.
So that hit. I hit. I realized that I betted 20. Hedge, you're only supposed to like half or less of what you originally bet. Could have put 5 because the bet.
What's the point of trying to win $10 though with the dollars?
Just in case, like at least I instead of losing 20, I'll lose 10. You know? I still ended up winning $3. The team they lost. The other team came back. That's why I won that hedge.
10 seconds.
So that's why I tend to hedge just in case after the team bet, the other comes back and wins. So our team is up 6-0. The next team came back and won 8-6. Yeah. So they won that hedge. I didn't know it was that put like $1,000, but that's like 10 bands right there.
From time to time.
Easy as hell, bands. I got one.
Survival. Your ghost has limited power. Survive at all costs.
I just was relays on the board. It's a cycling problem. So I want to got the board fixed. I tried 3 bills for that. 3 bills in total.
lives left.
Did he tell you how much other people are charging?
Yeah, he said like people were asking like 150 service call, 2 service call, and then that's they don't want the job, but they take that out, charge your labor for this part. And those people would have probably bought them before, for 2 bills something. And then charge them like 2 bills for the labor.
3 lives left.
2 something for the labor.
1 minute.
It probably seems like $100, $200. But that's just for like everything we got. Yes, yeah, 2 stuff, right? So they would have charged the service call for both appliances. Only charging 1 service call for both. It was the automatic performance was gone. Like everything was working. That's how it was ordered, but it wasn't turning on. So that took me 5 minutes. I went to the stove to get 20 minutes. So I'll just try to get 1 service call.
10 seconds.
Not at all this week.
The numbers favor your enemy.
Yeah.
The enemy leads. Catch up and crush them.
Sugar too for you, that's what he specializes in. So injuries and all that stuff. And that's at them crippled, It says they do not run. How your ACL is still going, but God is holding you with his mighty strength.
5 lives left.
That's crazy. That's like you're literally running on. Yeah. I can play flag. Bro, check those teams and all that. It's all booked out. Man, 2 days after everything opens, it's sold out. Bro. Everything's booked. There's football, flag football stuff. For coming up late and stuff. It's awesome. Unless like there's other ones I haven't checked, but the main one, like whatever that one was.
3 lives left. 1 minute. You're neck and neck on
That was
reserve.
with teams. That was weird. I had individuals on that. But here's one of them, bro. Why the hell? Like, he said, don't play that easy. It's like just wait till the fall, and then you can start playing again. Yo, I was nasty. No,
your team
nasty. Y'all about to help me. They calling me to the league, bro. I'm going with that. He said that. He's like, yo, I'm gonna fix you to the point where you're gonna feel like you can keep playing again. I said, yo, fam, no. I don't want to play. I was like, yo, those niggas are they're big. They won't break me again. I was like, I don't got to take it on. I don't got to.
The enemy caught you too many times.
Personality. Main game, playing, whatever. Yeah, different.
Your enemy has match point. Nothing changes.
You're just trying to play for fun.
Take them out.
That's it. Try to cash out, bro.
5 lives left.
Still on a 10. You put on 10, right?
I put $4.80. Someone do that. Shot is $5. 2 teams are, well, the 3 teams left that are playing. They're like head to head, right?
That's only $4.
Yeah, okay. 40 bucks.
1 minute.
20 bucks.
A fire team that fights together stays together.
So one of these days, bro, I'm gonna hit these crazy parlays. Like, I just gotta sit down
All I ask is that you
and really
survive.
like dig deep on who has the possibilities of hitting. Bro, it's gonna hit. That's what
10 seconds. This round is yours.
Check out the water.
Oh, I forgot.
Your enemy has match point. Nothing changes. Take them out.
For washing my face. Obviously, I'm keeping the water running and saying, at first I thought it was coming from the sink, so I just said, alright, well, that's probably just me splashing. After a while, I was like, yo, where's this water coming from? That's why I left the bottom open, because I was like, trying to figure out where it's coming from. And then, I realized that turn the water on, and I tested it, and I was like, oh shoot, seems like there's a little hole or something. I don't know. I can't see it. It's on the other side, but the water on the other side of the pipe.
Check it out. Either way, I have a call a plumber. It's coming next week, so I'll have to check that out too. For all the plumbing.
Everything.
1 minute.
I don't know if I want to try. I was checking out hotels everywhere. Bills a night, so I'm just sitting there. Oh my god, damn.
I'll go just load me on. I'll go just load me on.
What's wrong?
Your team is out of line.
Yeah, that's where your uncle is, huh?
No, I was talking about New York.
You said Toronto.
I said I'm not going to Toronto. I wanted to go to New York, but I was checking out Airbnb's hotel. That's ridiculous.
10 seconds.
Like it's not. You know, if I do one night, you know, solid, you know, build something for Airbnb.
You're defeated. The numbers favor the opposing team.
I don't want to go spend more than 5 bills, man. It's ridiculous. 5 bills for 2 nights?
This is the best prices right now, because then some will be more expensive.
From time to time.
5 bills for 2 nights? It's wild.
So you're seeing 800, 900 for 2 nights? It's gonna be crazy.
Probably better hit. If this probably hit, bro. I'm telling you, if I hit 2 bands next week, yeah. The challenge finished, yeah. They did it. They finished it yesterday. They turned 6 bills to 1,200.
I thought it was 1,000 to
No,
100 to 1,000.
Oh no, I mean like they were at 600, and then they just played that. They played it yesterday. The 600, all the rest of the 600, and they won. And the last second, bro. I don't know if you saw it. It hit for me.
Yeah, like I saw two
something, right? Well, 2 of them came. Yeah,
one for 3, one for 2,
one for 100 something. Yeah, bro. At the last second, bro. I'm talking about corner kick header, literally 10 seconds before the halftime. The last one, we were waiting for it to hit. I was like, oh my gosh. I was crying. I was like, no. I was like, I'm down to 100. I was like, no, I hate this. I was about to say, yo, send me back my $100. I'm the last second it hit, bro. I was like, oh shoot. It was supposed to be more, but you get the option to choose if you want to go or to go. So I got
I
the
know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
yeah, I'm trying to do that too. Like, choose different little soccer games and play the same way. This just chooses like if halftime, if there's gonna be a goal or not.
Enemy claims Zone
Maybe it
B.
is. Like, I've been trying to play that little by little with other games. It's been alright. I haven't fully hit one yet. Today I was off by one. That would have been nice. I'm try to do that. Choose like few games. And if they're gonna hit by halftime or not. And then bang bang. It's like imagine like it's 50%. It's like extra 1,500 a month. So,
Yeah, no problem. Cool with it. So it's just there's so good.
Zone C captured.
Me and my bros down. You have a sword weapon, so it goes perfect with your team.
You're in the lead.
And you got maybe one of the best campaigns. Wait, how'd you get there? You remember it?
The mechanic? Yeah, I had to do those lost sectors because it's a random drop. So
Lost sector, you do that?
Yeah.
It's lost sector.
Yeah. You have to keep doing it until you get it. It took me like 10 tries, but it's random. So you can never get it. It could take you 100 times to get it. It took me like 10 times. No, I forgot where.
Zone B captured. Zone B lost. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Haha.
Zone C captured. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. One final push and victory is yours. Zone A lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. 3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Enemy claimed Zone A. Defeat comes for us all.
Okay.
You've got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Guardian.